That was way too fast. There we are. Hey everyone, welcome back to more Rogue Legacy 2. We're just going to start off with the runs, and we'll worry about the other things later. Really, I just want to get one run that's sub an hour, and then I'm going to be stopping for a bit, I think. But I need to get that run. 3, 2, hold up. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. How's it going, Lambo-droid? Glad to have you this early, as always. Alright, first run, we do not retire the hero. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Can't believe. Really messed up bad enough that I got hit there. Yeah. Other weapon, that's good. Whoop. Ooh. Alright, guess we go down. Try to get a sense of what the map looks like. Well. Guess that was a very vertical map in a sense that we're forced to go a path that I'm not sure we want to go. We'll see how this all fares. But we're just moving until then. Alright, we found the top. That's good. I'm considering returning back to the entrance and heading left. I think that's actually a proper routing. I think I'll do that if I fight Axis Mundi. Yeah, that's going to be my decision maker. Because Axis Mundi is the furthest to the right, so I think I will be heading right from now. And if I make it all the way to the far right exit, and I still haven't found what I'm looking for, then I'll... Ooh. So the entrance is not 100% above castle. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Whew. Wow. And Axis Mundi is right here. Wow. That's actually really lucky for us, as far as I care. As far as I care, we have a weird castle today. And we're finding a lot of the pieces. We already know where Axis Mundi is, and we didn't even have... Because it's right next to another teleport, we don't even have to open it up and waste time with that. Alright, we have a path down. Not worth. Have book already. That's nice. Blessing of Wisdom isn't as much worthwhile. Thanks for the good luck, God Loki. How's it going? Oh my. Alright, Focus. Next hit could kill. Where do I find book? There. Sorry, where do I find dash? So it seems like it's near the exit. We can't take another hit, so we have to be careful. And we are not picking up. Just got off an 11-hour shift. Jeez, man. Yeah, that's a long day. Alright, could be down here, and it could be just anywhere connected down here. There we are. Got it. Oof. Always good to find it when you're close. When your life's on the line. Alright. Our hope is that we finish this, defeat Lamech with a good amount of health, and then leverage that health in the Stygian study. Alright. Have I just started? Yes, this is the first run. As you can see, we're 5 minutes in about. So. Yep. That's kind of the purpose of the timer. Like, I don't really look at the timer too much. It gives me a sense of how good I'm doing, but that's really it. But yeah, the main purpose of the timer is honestly so that when people pop in, they can know how far in we are, because there's no real place for me to put, like, if I put little notches of, like, oh, when I'm this far, we move, how do I say it? I might take detours and stuff in the run to help myself do another thing more effectively later on. So if I have all those timers of I'm supposed to be done with this phase at this time, this phase at this time, like they're going to get messed up so quickly in this run. That's not worth doing. So the timer is really just there to help people get a sense of how far in the run I am, because technically, like, it's been a very long time since I've done it. But I once did a run where I didn't face the mech until really late in the run. Ended up being a bad idea, but like, there's nothing forcing me to do the run early or anything like that. Yeah, splits. There they are. Yeah. I did splits back when I first started running this, and it just, like, a golden split basically meant nothing, because it just, all it meant is that this time I did a little more setup prior to make sure that the split was easy. You know, something like that. Splits really didn't mean much. Alright, 191 health. One hit lower than I want to be, but still high enough. We'll teleport over to Stygian Study, and then back to Axis Mundi. Alright. Do bosses feel easier after having done their prime versions? I feel really bosses feel easier after doing them 100 times. The prime versions, like, they're easier than the prime versions, but I wouldn't say doing the prime versions makes the bosses feel easier. Like, I'd have to think of a boss that I was struggling with, and then I did the prime of, but the thing is, the only boss that there's really a prime for that I've been struggling with is Enoch. And I don't think facing the prime version has really helped me with that too much. So in case you remember, we're trying to find Gone Heads, and then with the Gone Heads teleport, we just teleport out here. Alright, that's Murmur's good, but we can still get Gone Heads. Alright, now we're in danger. This is really good if I can get out alive with this. Which is not exactly the easiest theme. Oof. Got gone heads. Awesome. Whew. 69 HP. Nice. It happens. I do not know why the numbers line up like that, but that actual amount of health is actually far more common than you'd expect. Anyways, we have a ton of health. Our crits are now actually worth the while. So we can, if we could consistently get the enemies vulnerable, it's going to be valuable. Dev 1000 IQ planning. Basically, I mean, that was the plan. We were going in there to... Oh, you're saying that the number 69 came up. Yeah, I guess. Just like, we're going to calculate like this. Specifically so that one speedrunners or people that do one life runs play the game. They are constantly at the nicest number. Then again, like, that meme does die very quickly. Hate to tell you this, but... How's it going, Sweet Cute? Oh, speaking of the number 69, when I did Super Smash Bros, I remember there was a combo that I was practicing that it only works at low percents, but it was always doing like exactly 69% damage to the opponent. So that was another example of that number coming up just randomly. But yeah. Most of these that's funny when you bring up, but then what keeps coming up, it's just like, well, the meme died fast. Turns out we are actually adults, and... Surfer Bee scarcely here these days. Hey, don't worry about Sweet Good, you have life to live. I know you've been getting, like, things with... I know, like, last time you were saying how you were getting raises and stuff at work. When did I play Smash? So, I haven't played on stream, but, I grew up with Smash. The original Smash Bros was the first game that I bought as a kid, basically. Like, it was the first game that I had a say in what we're getting as a video game. The original Smash Bros back on the N64. And because of that, Smash has had, like... It's been, like, a theme in my family to always play Smash every once in a while. So everyone in my family plays Smash to some degree. As for how good I am, I think the phrase is, too good to play with friends, too bad to ever make it through pools. That, if you see me in the competitive scene, I'm getting my face kicked in, but if you see me just, like, you play with me for fun, I'm going to just 3-stock you. It's basically the way I describe it. Because I played with a few people that are competitive, and I am proud to say I was not 3-stocked myself, but I did not stand much chance. Yeah, everyone, even my parents, yeah, my dad was the major person that kind of pushed us to get good, because he would always kick our butts with Pikachu. My mom didn't play too often. She usually played Mario Party with us, not Super Smash Bros, but yeah, everyone. Sister also liked Pikachu, stuff like that. Oof. Oop, me. But yeah, Super Smash Bros. Has a fond place in my heart. Oop. Ah. Alright. Dad not pulling his punches. He did pull his punches. He just wants to get good at the process. You know, one of those loving... I love you, so get good at certain moments, I guess. Nah. We got good because Dad went easy on us. Alright. Well, we have a ton of health, if we can leverage it. Thanks. Well, glad I left when I did, given that there's chasers and stuff in that room. Woo. We're fighting a lot of meat, or at least statistically high amounts of meat. Yep, third apple. Now the fourth. If it's the fourth, I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna heal. Make sure I don't need to worry about, like, dying in this run. But, like, oh my gosh, fourth apple, guys. Fourth apple. I really wasn't expecting a fourth apple. And I just chose to play it safe, like a scaredy cat, because I'd rather not die here. I'd rather leverage the extra health, not just die to it. Alright, come on. There we go. Spun out a good time. Yeah, so I gotta read all of the comments in just a bit, but wow. These in unison attacks are perfect for me. No! They broke sequence! Gosh darn it. So whenever you cast a spell, the using your shield is delayed, and it keeps messing me up. Alright. There's some shifts at work we're also getting used to. But I just had 2 weeks of vacation. I was absorbed in Final Fantasy 14. I put 170 hours in 2 weeks. My gosh. My gosh. Yeah, great time investment. If you're having fun, it's worth the time. That sort of stuff. Did you have a main character you played? I'll get into that because it's a long story of how I made characters. Yeah, third apple. You'll never see another doctor after all of these apples. I don't think that... Yeah, this character will definitely never see another doctor. The more apples, the bigger the chance for diarrhea. Well, this character doesn't have IBS as a trait, so I think I'm safe there. Also, that probably explains... Well, how about I just don't talk about that on stream? Anyways, I like apples in real life. Ooh. Third Atropo Scissors. Oof. I hope you learned that in the textbook, not the hard way. I'll take Fungal Spread. I'll take Fungal Spread. And here's the thing. Fungal Burst is also awesome because it apply the explosion is crit. The explosion is crit damage. And I have 2 Atropo Scissors. So crit is actually valid and valuable. Okay. Gosh darn it. Can't kill this warg. This ain't a good place. By the way, I hate to tell you this, but I'm happy I took it out with the apple. Great things come in 3s. Yeah, you could aim Fungal Spore. I just usually shoot it forward because it's basically a shotgun effect. And, you know, valuable while shot in front of me. But yeah, it's Cardinal Direct. It's the same I have to shoot at cardinal directions because I have a different setup than most, but that sort of stuff. In my opinion, the skeletons should have been better. In what way? Like, harder? Like, the skeletons should have been stronger? Or, like, did they just not meet your expectations? Like, better is such, like, a vague word, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. In what way should they have been better? Ooh. Borgs. Well, technically it wasn't the warg that killed me. But yeah, dangerous room. Sometimes you get those dangerous rooms. That's all I have to say about that. And yeah. Big F. Anytime I die before I get to Nama, it's a big F. Nowadays. Nowadays, you're supposed to complete the area all the way through the sun. Like, nowadays, to keep up with the statistics, with the numbers, you have to do a lot. Alright. Let's just really quick check what equipment we have. Other weapon. We have Scholar Cape. I am happy. We have Scholar Cape. And we still need level, so I'm grabbing that. Ooh. First 4 bosses on 1 life would probably be ideal. So to be clear, they should have had a lot of attacks, and then you need to learn their patterns like the estuaries. Oh, they should have had more attacks. Okay. Makes sense. I think the argument was just that because there's 2 of them, it's a lot more to, like, account for. So I know a lot of people, like, when they released those 2, there was actually a lot of complaints about the bosses, that boss being too hard. So worth noting that just because it was easy for you or for me does not mean it was easy for everyone. Right, this is the room I died in. There's another lily. Alright. Cool. We have not found Nama yet, so we'll have to work on that later. Oof. But yeah, according to, why can I not think of his name right now? In Mindful Line's runs, last time I saw him, his runs, he actually just, explores the entire castle with his first life, and then beats Nama, Enoch, and Irad with the second character after he's gone buffed up. But I've definitely been trying to get it where I kill the bosses I kill a lot of the bosses on the first life. And I want to kill a lot of the bosses then. Oop, there we are. Ooh. But yeah. The skeleton boss, I do think that they could probably do with 1 additional attack. But I don't think they need to be harder, because they are just the second boss. And when you're first coming into them, they are pretty complicated. There's, facing 2 different enemies at the same time is tough, so. I think the skeleton boss is fine, but it's all opinion. What's the current world record? Something like 52 minutes. So, I'm aiming, and like, I know I'm capable of that myself. I still need to find Nama, so I'm gonna head this way. great. Yeah, no, that's a armored war. That's an armored super ward. Not facing that. 52, last time I checked it was 26 minutes. Last time you checked was before the newest patch. If the last time you checked it was 26 minutes, then you have not seen the new Paishan Dry Lakes, Suicune. Yeah. Suicune, wait until you see the new area. Wait until you see Paishan. There's a reason that's 52 minutes now. Because, yeah, when it was 26 minutes, I do remember I had the PB at, like, around 26 minutes back on Far Shores. But Far Shores was a long time ago. I was constantly told it's Paishan, not Fishin, because I pronounced it Fishin, and then everyone was saying it was Paishan. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, they actually pronounce it Paishan in the commercial. Like, P-I-S-H-O-N. So it's Paishan, as far as I understand. But yeah, that place is insane. They just call it the Pie. Or we could just call it Hell, which is probably more appropriate. There we are. Is it that hard? Yeah. In case you're wondering, this entire run has been rerouted to allow you to get to level 30, because we need to get to level 30 for that last boss. How do you pronounce Ronan and Sharon? So, I will state that I don't pronounce everything perfectly, but I think it's Ronan and Sharon. It might be Karin, not Sharon, but... Like, that's how I pronounce. Like, I'm wondering, are you asking how is it pronounced properly, or how do I pronounce it? Because those are two, in a lot of cases, those are quite different questions. Yeah, Charon? I mean, that's basically how I pronounce it, so I'd say you're correct. And the most important part is that you are understood. Like, the more you play with the English language, the more you play with native-speaking English people, the more you realize they really don't care how you pronounce things, they care that they understood what you just said. Like, that's why we're able to make fun of accents, while still, talking in a way that's understood. Like, it's just because, yeah, some people pronounce these weirdly, but we know what they're saying, so who cares? It's fun. English is hard, and I can't type. Yep. What was it? Dearest creature of creation, learning English pronunciation. For all those who think English is easy, go read a poem called The Chaos. Oop. There we are. Every country pronounces it differently. Wow. I'm English in the UK, and let's say accents can be clear and easy to illegible. Oh, yep. There's plenty of Western accents. Oh my gosh. So, I just want you... If anyone has ever heard of King of the Hill, there's a character on that called Boomhauer, and I need you to understand, like, you could go ahead and Google it and watch it and whatever it is, if you've ever heard of King of the Hill, and understand that Boomhauer is based on an actual accent over there in the West. As in, there are people who that's how they pronounce things, and they're native English speakers, so that might be the only way they talk. So, yeah, so if you ever feel like your accent's a little rough around the edges, just watch that show and listen to the character Boomhauer. But yeah, I think it's beautiful in a way, because as you watch it more and more, you'll figure out that he's not speaking gibberish. He's actually speaking proper words, and like, I can actually understand Boomhauer because, as I said, it's an actual way that people pronounce things. I don't suggest you speak like Boomhauer, but I'm just saying that, like, if you do, you could still be understood as long as you're around people like that who can understand it. And there's a lot of big comments, but I can't read them while facing this boss, because it's just a little... This boss will kill me in 2 hits, and I need to take 0 to make it to the next area safely. Alright. I was pronounced Guardian as Chardian until I was corrected like 2 years ago, and I'm speaking English for about 15 years now. Hey, at least you got corrected. Have you seen Letterkenny? I have no idea what they're saying 100% of the time. Oh yeah, Firewolf. By the way, how's it going, Firewolf? Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I don't expect everyone to chat, so thank you for chatting now. But yeah, King of the Hill. Just best quote. King of the Hill, Boomhauer, best quotes. I just understand that that's an actual accent. Alright, we have health. Let's leverage it to find Enoch. Safer to go here. Apparently when I'm from the accent we speak is one of the hardest to speak, but it's because we like to remove letters, so the house becomes ouse, and horse becomes horse. Alright, well, yeah, removing your H's, like, I can handle that. I can see why other people can't, though. Okay. I couldn't stay for the money. I wanted to, but I couldn't. Alright. I want the white star. I think the damage is significant enough that's justifiable over the protection of the other. Alright, there we are. Isn't that just every brand? I watched Boomhauer. His mouth is moving, but there's no sense coming from him. Basically! No, basically! And like I said, that's an actual accent. That's an actual accent. I know it seems unbelievable, but that's an actual accent. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no. It took, even as a native English speaker, it takes me quite some time before I figured out how Boomhauer speaks. I think it was like, I watched 3 seasons of the show before I started understanding the accent. But yeah, so if you apparently over in Japan, when they talk about King of the Hill, there's a big fight of subs versus dubs. And my general argument is, look, if you don't have subs, you just cannot understand what it means that Boomhauer talks like Boomhauer. Like, you'll notice if you watch the show, everyone else acts as if they understand him because he's actually saying words. He's actually saying words. Ooh. Oof. I'm real sorry for the dubber that has to translate Boomhauer's nonsense. Yep. Yep. Oh gosh. In the film Hot Fuzz, I think it's called where this guy... Yeah, I remember Hot Fuzz. It was like the buddy cop parody where one guy was super serious and the other one literally could not take their job seriously. And like the entire town like has all this weird stuff. But this guy who speaks illegible English, and it's translated slightly less illegible English to then proper English. Oh, right. They're interviewing someone, and he's like talking weird. He's like, what? He's like, oh, I think he said blah, blah, blah. He's like, okay, can you? So like they have to translate like 3 times or whatever. I remember what you're talking about now. Wait, what am I doing? I need to kill Murmur. Alright. People from Somerset have the worst, thickest country accents you've ever heard. Good to know. But, like, I'm fine with country accents. I grew up, like, not too far away from it, so... Like, personality-wise, I guess I should say. Like, my, you know, country music and all that, like, were things that my family liked, so I ended up being exposed to it a lot. So, it's not too intimidating for me, but I can see how it's intimidating for even other native English speakers. Hey. Alright, I don't know how many invincibility frames I have, so I'm just gonna play it safe. Ooh. Can you do a country accent? Yeah, by howdy, boy. I think I can do at least a little bit. Not sure how much it's gonna stick, but I can do it. Anywho. Now head to the area of Burn in England, where they get Beck's accent, take Scotland and Welsh put together. You can't have a broomy accent, that's how I would describe it. Very thick and broad sounding. I've never seen Kingdom of Hell, just looked it up. He makes complete sense. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. As I said, it's just an accent for some people. Like... Alright. Me too, I understand 80 to 90% of it, so yeah, it's not so bad. I can't tell what your accent is. It just sounds American to me. Yep, that's my actual... Yeah, my actual accent's just American. Sometimes I use bro and sup and stuff, so I am from California. But, yeah, as far as I understand, like, I mean, most people don't see themselves as having an accent, as far as I understand. I don't think of myself as I have an accent. I speak, you know? I would say with me, it's less that I have an accent, and more that I have a way of speaking. Where I use terms like bro and dude more than I should, and just being way more, like, unprofessional than most people are expect to see. Woo. Yep. I'm so used to American English that I don't see it as an accent, but as standard English. Good to hear. Good to hear. I just watched that Boomhauer guy from Geo Hill. Let's just say I understood it fully, probably because I'm kind of used to people speaking like that. I bet. Yep. Nope. Like, I will say that some people aren't used to that level of accentry, and therefore, like, that's like, for some people, Boomhauer is tough to watch. Alright, we just go up. Gotta keep going. Ah, darn you, skeleton. Alright, first thing I need to know. This banner has actually been putting in some real work for me. I need to consider that for next time I get offered the banner. Alright. Well, that didn't go as planned. Can't pick those up. I have too low of health. How are you looking? Looking fine. Whoop. Alright, it's good going up. I don't like that. Stop that. Thank you. Ah, well, I'll pick up this chest, but I hate dead ends, man. Like, look at this. Now I have to climb all the way back down. Take it. Alright, so we're doing something kind of risky. Are you kidding me? Woo. So all that exploration there. Look. I don't like it, but it's over now. Go in here for safety. All right, this is the scariest part, because any hit kills me, and there's a lot of places to get hit there. All right, guess what? I'm all right because I have this. Accents are okay. It's pronunciation and spelling in America and England that aggravate me, like aluminum. Love how Americans say aluminum. It sounds so cute. Oh, aluminium, not aluminum. Huh. I do know like Aeon and Eon are the same thing. It's just whether you start art with an A or not. I don't really understand that myself. The different spellings of color, that doesn't really affect most people, though, I don't think. Oh my gosh, I just realized how good this dash is for this room. Whew. All right. Darn. All right. Okay, just a sec. As a Brit, we say aluminium in eum. Yeah, Americans go aluminum. God, I can't spell pronunciation. Oh yeah, aluminum. Yeah, we definitely go with the O pretty deep. Trash versus rubbish? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, this is rubbish. But yeah, Americans use trash more. Pavement? Oh yeah, Americans need to know it's sidewalk, not pavement. Roundabout and circle, trunk and boots, pants and underwear. The list goes on. None of the little things. I don't know, I find it fun. Okay, so my jacket is actually getting caught up in my wrist. And it's actually making it a little annoying. Oh. Well, that ain't good. Ooh my gosh. Went to kick off of that. And then the bomb got it first. Here. I'm gonna have to read comments after I'm done with this fight because apparently I can't do this fight while blindfolded. Sorry, but no blindfolded IRAD just yet. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting this fight done. I'm worried about not having enough health to do anything else with this character. Whew. Freedom and miracle. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Difference between freedom and freedom. Yeah. Cookies and biscuits. I used to watch. Okay, UK Top Gear was like I will say, American Top Gear was garbage. You have to watch Captain Slow and the rest of them if you're watching Top Gear. Crisps and chips were the one that was the most aggravating. But either way, pancakes and I remember it was something with muffins. I mean, we have waffles, pancakes, but waffles are different than pancakes. Unless you're talking like pancake and syrup, but I don't think that's what you're going for there. All right. All to the right. You guys are wondering this is the 1 point where I touch the mouse. Just do that scroll back there. So I guess technically, yeah, I have mouse and keyboard as my control scheme. If anyone was asking. If anyone was wondering. I just skipped on meat. Doesn't matter. Meat would not have changed my survival right here. Why is everything going left when I need to go right? I don't appreciate it. Yes, that would have killed me in one shot if that hit me. Oh my gosh. Alright, one straight up. Alright, found a key. Alright, we're gonna hope that that right there is the dragon, because the dragon gives me a teleport. Oh my gosh. Oh, can't dash because I need to have that open. Alright, we're gonna hope that this breaks the... Good. Because if that didn't break it in, I didn't have any resources to break it. Oof. Easy, could have done it blindfolded. Missile versus missile. Yep. That's another good one. Alright. So we can do that anytime. Let's just get the pearl key real fast. Why not? And, okay, I think I have enough health that I can take one hit and be fine here. Alright, so this takes 45 of a resolve, so we're at half health. And we have to immediately give the key away. Thank you for being here, Mr. Dragon. Alright. Oof. Is this so cool? Hell? Looks like sewers. Yep. I mean, of course, hell is gonna smell like deep shit. I need to stop cussing, man. Why was it hovering over? Oh, because my mouse. Right. Why did Jubal just leave his book outside the dragon? Why didn't he take it with him like everything else? So, as far as I understand, it was actually, the other estuary, the skeleton boys, who shoved him inside the dragon, because they hated him. Tubal didn't choose to be in the dragon chose him. Alright, well, we have an issue, everyone. So, while the black key is that last room. So, yeah, the black key is that last room. We have access to the black door pretty easily, but we need to grab the key so we can actually go in. So, that last light at the end of the tunnel, we have to get all the way over there without dying. Alright. Well, we have two choices. Hypercoag? Alright. Let's use Hypercoag. We're going to beat the... we'll use this Hypercoag to beat the silver room. Alright. We now need... I can get ×5, but then I don't have enough. Alright. Need 2 more. There we are. Had to be careful. Alright. Locked. Good. Watch out for saw blades. I stepped down and just heard blah 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 without dying, then proceeds to die. Alright. Should say good luck, what have I done? Shame. For shame. For shame. Alright. Well. Let's kill this boss. We have... Well, that's okay. We have Hypercoag, so we have all the health we need. Or, theoretically, we do. I was gonna say, did I just break the character model there? Thanks. Did I kill both with that? Awesome. Alright. Boxer is so good for 2-ball. That's why we put Boxer in the root. So in case you're wondering, Suicune, we have to actually unlock this additional class because it is so necessary for this fight, for the way this battle progresses. We had to actually add this guy to the root. Alright. Yeah, it's way out there. Best way to get way out there is through here. Alright, better not. With Hypercoag, you always grab the health increase. Oof. I'm lucky that it didn't go off. Alright, so it's the furthest right here. Got it. Awesome. Now I just need to grab the key. Without getting killed. Easier said than done. Alright, watch out for saw blades. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wasn't watching for them, so thanks to your words, I have actually effectively considered them in my run. Oof. Alright. I believe it's just down, right? Yep. There we are. Oh gosh. Thanks. Awesome. There we are. They did not have enough health. They only had 132 max, which meant 2 hits. A contrarian boxer. We'll see how this fares. I don't have the highest hopes for it. Won't deny it. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna head to bed now, though really exhausted. Have a good one. Cool. If this contrarian boxer works, I could probably have a PB. So that's pretty awesome. Alright. Yeah, you get some rest, man. Don't you watch out for the sword to not get hit? You did. Oh, no. I just realized I don't have my talent, which usually makes me not have to worry about the hordes. Alright. Well. I thought I'd try it, but Hephaestus only does so much damage. What kind of BS is that spin attack? It's a fabled weapon, and I'm not sure if you noticed, but it was dealing horrible damage. No damage at all. It could have worked, but really I just need to go get my, I just need to get a proper boxer. So yeah, let's get a proper boxer. The last one was a perfectionist. Now we have a vampire. Alright, I'm going to be a dwarf. I'm going to be inside of Tubal the entire time, basically. So, dwarfism shouldn't be an issue. It is worth noting, if I had more gold, I could have gone ward and weapon, but I think it's unimportant. So, for those who don't know, Boxer has the elusive trait, so that means that as long as the enemy's not attacking, they have no hitbox. So I can just stand inside the boss and attack from, like, basically the range where it cannot miss, like so. And then when it does this attack, I just move out. Dwarf just punching at Tubal's ankles till he dies. So yeah, here's the biggest problem. In addition to the fact that I have to actually get a boxer that doesn't have traits that ruin me, I need to get consistent on this fight, which I'm not. That being said, this Lightning Orb might be the spell. I think Lightning Orb is better than Flame Barrier on this one, because for the same reason it's good. Lightning Orb is better against Irad. It doesn't move much. This one does move, but like with one attack. Yeah, I don't know what... Oh, background music? Or... yeah, you can't see the enemies. When you're a hard boss, but you can't concentrate because the music is epic. So yeah, if you want to understand why this boss is hard, understand that the boss can also summon. It can summon its second phase, has an additional projectile that you have to worry about. It summons enemies that you have to worry about, and one of its attacks creates falling daggers, which continue falling, which you have to worry about. So there are 4 things you have to worry about at any given time as you get further in the fight. Ah, wasn't recharging time. That spike ball out here. Need to get off. So not as hard as Absolute Radiance. That fight just RNG heck with attacks like, do you want homing missiles and laser swords? Whilst platforming nowhere, there you go anyways. I have faced through Absolute Radiance. Yeah, definitely Absolute Radiance is extremely hard. Do keep in mind, I will say that the fact that I only have 2 hits and then I'm dead versus Absolute Radiance, where at Absolute, well, I guess at Absolute Minimum you also have 2 hits till you're dead, but usually you should have 9 hearts, which means that you have a bit more leeway. There we are. Love daggers there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, exactly. You're probably better equipped for Absolute Radiance than 2-Ball. I will state that if you level up against 2-Ball, 2-Ball is not very hard. But it's the fact that you have so many themes you have to worry about at the same time that makes 2-Ball hard. Yep. Descending Dark Iframes helps as well. If I ever did Absolute Radiance, that would be my response to the week's discussion. Alright. Got my GGs. Thank you very much, everyone. Did I get... So here's the big question. In-game time, did I get sub 1 hour? I did not. So, I think that misses my PB as well by a minute, but I know I can reach sub an hour, and we haven't finished. Have you ever tried any Radiance? Yes, I got 100%, 112% completion on Hollow Knight using gain all the endings. I got all the endings. Oh, can you talk to the dragon? Yes, you can. The dragon has a whole story beat where he talks about... That's how I know that, like, 2-Ball was shoved in there by one of the other estuaries who realized he betrayed them. That sort of stuff. So, you can talk to the dragon, and more importantly, Non, you can pet the dragon. You can pet the dragon. If this wasn't a speedrun, I'd be petting the dragon all the time. Alright. But yes, I have beaten Hollow Knight. It was a long time ago, but yeah, I have all the achievements. Pet the Dragon percent win. Well, right now the Pet the Dragon percent isn't very different from any percent, which isn't very different from all bosses and heirlooms. So we're just running any percent. When it makes a significant difference, that's when that becomes a percentage. All right. Yeah, but as for Hollow Knight, yes, I beat all the achievements. I know there's a whole theme where you're supposed to beat every boss with, like, different... Like, one is they deal double damage, then another is a single hit kills you. I have not done those. I have not done the 52 Precepts of Zote challenge. So those are, like, the two... And, when I stopped playing, and, like, months later, was when I learned about Path of Pain. So those are the 3 themes in Hollow Knight that I did not do. And since it's been months later, my skills have diminished drastically. I have considered going back to play through Hollow Knight, but last time I tried it, people showed no interest, so... Like, people want to see people on their first playthroughs, and they want to see speedrunners, and I haven't gone to the speedrun degree just yet. And, you know, I've been far enough away that I need the practice first, so that sort of stuff. The world record is 2 minutes 28 seconds. I believe it. I believe it. I did a speedrun with all the house rules on. It was pretty easy, but still took me 52 minutes. Yep. Yep. I do stand by that the house rules percent should be a theme. I enjoy playing randomizer. So satisfying seeing people make do with less items. You know, I could do an item randomizer for Hollow Knight. Not sure I'll be very good at it, but I'm down to try it. But anyways, we have a run ahead of us right now. I should be focusing on that. Oof. Huh. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. So we did a first run today, so we're going to do the retire strats for the second run, as always. I wish you bad luck now! Alright. Well, looks like I'm going to have to suffer again. How's it going, Kraken? We got very close to our PB and what I've been searching for today. We got very close to it. But we still need to get 2-ball consistently. Still an issue I have to deal with. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we're facing the same character, but with hypergondism. Unfortunate. I was hoping for something better. And yeah, hypergondism, as you might notice, is not a trait that gives me money. Well, last time, when I wished you good luck, you died quickly, so choose wisely. I didn't say it was a bad thing, I said, I just knows that you did it. I mean, if I said it was a bad thing, I didn't intend to. Alright. Well, now we have Beefy Boy. No interest. Over here. Awesome. I'm gonna head out. I hope this run is good. Thank you very much. Let's grab this chest while I'm at... Oh, that was on cooldown. Makes sense. I just used it. Just came back from a D&D session you DM'd. Nice, nice. Hope it went well, Kraken. Hope it went well. I've now beaten Link's Awakening in 3 times, and I really enjoyed it, so if I ever plan to, I would start speedrunning it. Nice. Yep. Always good to find that game that you love enough that you'll start speedruns of. That's, like, really the way you speedrun is it's like... The thing that inspired me to speedrun is I want to keep going, and at the time they didn't have enough content. They didn't have the New Game Plus stuff ready yet, so that's what inspired me to speedrun this game. Hey, no damage! Because I ran straight off. That's cool. Did I speedrun RL1? A little bit, yes. I have speedrun it, not the way I speedrun Rogue Legacy 2. I got, like, 12th place, and I was just happy with that. Something like that. But I have speedrun Rogue Legacy 1. I even did a 100% speedrun of Rogue Legacy 1. I'm at last place in that category, but I have a run in there. Oh, you're doing a second playthrough of Dread. Nice. Oof. In my free time, I've been... Yeah. I'm hoping... So, here's the thing. I bought Metroid Dread knowing I would get a Switch eventually. And it looks like I'll finally be able to get that Switch that, I've been needing to play the game over the weekend. So, I might be doing a Dread playthrough myself. Alright, found book. Good equipment. Iframes. Not perfect block, but good enough. We have books, so we just need to find Irad. Or, sorry, we have to find Lamech and the far exit. Alright. Try to get all the endings. No, it was my... it was RL2, but, it was back before they had more of the patch items. So, it was this game. It was just late. It was just early on in its development cycle. Back when Enoch was the final boss. I heard Dread is a copy of Hollow Knight. So I feel like anyone who says that has to be joking. Because the whole thing is that Hollow Knight is seen as one of the great Metroidvanias, but the whole reason it's the style of play is called a Metroidvania is because Super Metroid, the game basically prior to Metroid Dread, that is the thing that inspired Hollow Knight. So, like, saying that it's a copy of Hollow Knight is kind of like the person who stole the homework saying that, hey, you're the one who copied my homework. Like, I just kind of find it funny. I haven't watched anyone play Dread. Are the reviews good? Dread is amazing. Yep, it's the newest Metroid. Yeah, definitely. RL1 was a thing of its era. It did not age well. Definitely will agree with you there. And it's funny because Rogue Legacy 2 just shows how much, how badly Rogue Legacy 1 didn't age. Like, I would, if you told me, before I played Rogue Legacy 2, how has Rogue Legacy 1 aged, I'm like, that should be fine, it seems awesome. But, like, now that I've played Rogue Legacy 2, I know better. RL2 is much more atmospheric, great backgrounds. Yep, definitely. Rogue Legacy 1 failed in a lot of those things. But yeah, so things worth noting about Rogue Legacy 1, as far as I understand, and like if someone can prove me wrong, I'm happy to hear it. Like I want to hear the lore of this. As far as I understand, Rogue Legacy 1, the way that Rogue started roguelikes, Rogue Legacy 1 basically started roguelites, where it's, you know, like Rogue, but much easier, much more, there's a scaling system so you can get stronger without between each run instead of just having every run independent. Stuff like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Rogue Legacy, the original, is what inspired the roguelite craze that gave us things like Hades and such now. But it started back in 2013, and it was pretty popular then. It had some fun little ideas that just kind of built its own genre, because it wasn't Rogue, but it was close enough to Rogue to a lot of the same people loved it. And Rogue, you know, there's definitely some rough edges. It's the first, and it's the pioneer. Whoever starts first gets their lunch eaten by second. When you're pioneering something, you're going to make mistakes, and the people watching you are going to immediately be ready to capitalize on fixing the mistakes they see. So, whoever goes first makes the mistakes that the second person fixes. Alright. Ooh. Not the best, but we'll manage. I wonder. Nope. Worth a shot, though. Oop. Well, we got to the halfway point, at least. But whoever goes second is always compared to first. Yep, that's a good point, but why every game is copying Hollow Knight. Okay. What do you mean? I find it so strange that people are saying why everyone's copying Hollow Knight. I guess the charm system is definitely unique, but, like, everything else is basically Metroidvania, which is called Metroidvania because of the two games that preceded it and made it a genre. I feel like people are calling it a clone of Hollow Knight as a joke. Like, I can't believe, like, I find it hard to believe that people are saying it's a clone of Hollow Knight and saying it seriously. I'm sorry, like, there might be something I don't understand there, but there's something I don't understand there. It sounds like a joke. Ooh, those little lag frames hurt. Oh right, they said Ori and the Blind Forest was a copy of Hollow Knight. But, okay, so first of all, Ori and the Blind Forest was not very much like Hollow Knight. Ori and the Will of the Wisps copied the charm system of Hollow Knight and it was inspired heavily by its combat system. That's, like, I wouldn't say that it's a copy of Hollow Knight. It took a lot of the systems alongside it. Like, even then, I wouldn't say that it was a copy of Hollow Knight. It was inspired. Will-o'-the-Wisp was inspired by it, because, like, where it had where Blind Forest had weaknesses, Hollow Knight had the strengths. And as long... Like, I wouldn't say having a charm system is so defining that you can choose what abilities your character has would be a Hollow-like, you know? Silksong is a Hollow Knight clone. Dude, I haven't heard these. People say Ender Lilies is a Hollow Knight clone? Yeah, I haven't heard these, honestly. I feel like Hollow Knight Hollow Knight, I feel, wears its inspiration on its sleeve. And I'm surprised that people are saying Hollow Knight is the thing that people are cloning. Like, Hollow Knight took several games and, like, mashed them together in a way that was beautiful. And other people are doing their own version of mashing together those games and genre stylings. They're not copying Hollow Knight. They're, like... I always say, are they copied them or are they inspired by them? Because one is great, the other is like, eh? And most of the time it's inspired. And the thing is, with a lot of, at the very least with the Metroid Dread arguments, like, Metroid came first. You can't say that, like, Metroid Dread's predecessor is what Hollow Knight would accredit as inspiration for the game. You know? I'm not saying I agree, I just hear people saying these are copies. Well, that's because people love starting drama. That's all I have to say about that. Alright, you're going to sleep? Good night, Non4. Thank you very much for coming by. Glad to have you here. But yeah, I think it's really... So, there's actually a huge discussion that, apparently Super Metroid and Castlevania, neither actually took inspiration from each other. It's like... So I'm not sure if you know this, but Calculus was Calculus, which is high level... Like, one of the higher levels of mathematics. It was created at the same time in different parts of the world, and I don't think they both called it calculus, but they both, like, they both were trying to solve the same problem and came in it with the same solution. And so calculus was created by two different people at the same time, which, in the same way, Castlevania and Metroid were actually designed, you know, neither had the luxury of being late enough to inspire the other, from my understanding. Or to be inspired by the other. So... Gosh darn it. Yep, converging ideas, basically. Like how evolution converges to things becoming crabs. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were going for memes or not. Now I know. Thank you very much. Okay. Now I can get into it. Okay, cool. Alright. Oop. Evolution was not kind to Kiwis. No, they were not. Anytime you see a flightless bird, you have to feel some form of pity. Alright, so we found Lamech at least. Or, sorry, we found Nama at least. I tried to dash because I didn't see the platform that I landed on. Thank you, meat. Gives me another spike fall. Except for penguins. They're too cute to pity. I don't know. I watched March of the Penguins or whatever that one documentary was, and it doesn't seem like they have the best life. Whew. Kiwis have eggs nearly as big as the kiwi? Well, oof. I think there's frogs that lay eggs bigger than the frog itself. Don't ask me the physicality of how any of that works, but would flight even make that life any better? Probably, but the world may never know. Oh my gosh. Alright. Grab that meat. And this meat. You jerk. Alright, well, we're grabbing the meat now, because it's not even bringing us to full health. Oh my gosh. The reduced damage of this weapon is actually costing me here, because they take 4 hits instead of 3. That's sad. That is bad for me. Oh no. This ain't good. Don't worry, Beefy Spear Boy's got it covered. Hate Knife on the Stick as a class. Range is not worth it. It's just, I didn't realize the damage numbers. Like, I get a damage boost as well, so I didn't realize that those damage numbers would be so severe. But yeah, the range of the Valkyrie not being rewarded with much is sad days. Damage is based on weapon, not class. I know, but I got a plus 6% damage boost from being a... I got a 6% damage boost from grabbing the spear. So I thought that would... Like, I thought it wasn't that severe, and that could mitigate it. Female, no. Alright. Just gives... Ugh. Thanks for letting me know, Firewolf. So, I thought Valkyrie wasn't that much worse than the Knight. But I was wrong. I thought the Valkyrie's damage wasn't that much worse. I was wrong. 6% damage boost, it's not really good, but I didn't think the difference between the Knight and the Valkyrie was that severe. That's the better way of saying it. Yeah, look at that. With the 6% damage boost, it's only 25 damage. It's supposed to be 30 with the Knight. .6 compared to ×2. Wow. That's devastating. I truly had no idea. Yeah, if that's the case, Valkyrie sucks. Just sorry. that just ain't worth 20% of your damage loss to put it on a stick. Well, I'm going to bed. I must get up early tomorrow, so good luck and have fun. See you next time. I will be free when you stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Firewolf. Thank you for being by. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. Hope you sleep well. All the good vibes. All the good vibes. Alright. Well, we're going to deal with this knife on a stick. We traded in our sword for a little pointy dagger. I had no idea. Yeah. I now stand by. Valkyrie's passive should be plus 2, regain 2% of their max health whenever they kill an enemy. I knew that it should be stronger. I didn't realize it really deserved to be that much stronger. Jeez. Alright. I don't appreciate these big rooms, honestly. Ugh. Yeah, didn't realize the Fauchard was so weak. Okay, so I didn't not like that route. So I'm going to do something horribly ridiculous. We beat Nama. We have no need for that further side. I'm going to do something that is absolutely ridiculous. I am not locking down the castle. There we are. Oh. A little lower on health than I expected. My man, crazy! What will he do next? Yep. Alright, well we have a Damonite weapon now. So that's pretty strong. We don't have a cape, but we now have the blade. Look at that. 50 damage versus the 25. Literally doubled from what I was doing before. Alright. A little late for you, leather weapon. There we go. Alright. Whew. Oh, that's an actual chest. get that silver chest, see if there's anything of value in it. Really? Yeah, really want this to pay off. Me too. Me too. It should get me good gold, and it should make this a little safer of a route, which it's already been a much safer route. Careful when walking. There we go. There's the real chests have a slight sparkle. Yeah, some real chests sparkle. I didn't realize I'm so certain that if I'm not going out of my way for the chest, it's a mimic. That's what surprised me. Yep. It's a rough life when you don't trust real chests anymore. Routes, they're the same. Look, apparently I have an accent, so... Some Americans do pronounce it, route. I pronounce it route. I believe. I will suffer for my faith, but such is life. I could take the Steiner and have my health just go to garbage. That is an option. I like that. Our health is now garbage, everyone. I hope you're happy. What am I doing? This way looks like it's gonna find the heirloom and the boss. Ooh. Well, couldn't see the enemy. Alright. Well, it did not pay off. Sorry to tell everyone. But definitely did not pay off. Boxing bell. Nah. And I never bought Architect. Alright, now it's a horrible. Now it's horrible. And it's all my fault. Come on. I forgot to buy Architect even, and now I don't have I didn't have the money for it. So panic followed by more panic. Oof. No. I'm kind of accepted my fate at this point. Can't really panic when you've already accepted death. Oh my gosh, I just realized I also need to find book again, because I don't have book used. Well, we have enough health. Who could have seen this coming? I should have. But... oh yeah, I have double jump. Hey, Murmur. Thanks, Murmur. Alright. Now we have health, everyone. Now we have health. That has to count for something, right? So unfortunately, this character is not very good at beating IRAD, but he has a lot of other benefits. Like health and damage. You know, if they lowered that little platform there a bit, we could have a little nice skip. Don't like how little damage they do midair. It's not that bad. It's definitely could have been worse after some nerfs that they've had. Here. Thank you for coming back to me, meat. Oof. Well, we have armor. We have health. And, like, we have unga bunga levels of health. Like, we can just charge mindlessly unga boonga into enemies and not worry too badly. I'm not going to head to Murmur just yet. I'm going to first try to find Enoch a little. Sure. Ooh. The fact that shows how high this place can go, and the fact that that didn't get me any closer to Enoch is terrifying. Alright, up we go. There is a route all the way at the top. No, Vanguard Banner, you betrayed me! You triggered the painting! Alright. Well, we're nearly at full health again. And we missed it. Oh well. There we are. They make the paintings more obvious. I run into them all the time. I definitely ran into them when I first started doing speedruns and stuff, so I won't deny that they are rough. but I think making them more obvious ruins the fact the paintings are supposed to be hard to see. Ooh, how's it going? Wait, Fenor! Fenor, hey! So, in case you're wondering, when I first started speedrunning, Fenor was the guy who had the world record. When I first started speedrunning, he was the guy who had the world record. Thank you very much for following. I didn't know you didn't already have me. Glad to have you here, man. Glad to have you here. Yeah. So our run went a little south, and our way of recovering isn't exactly the most pristine, but it's cool. It uses a barbarian. I shouted before I get hit. Before I got hit. You can tell by the fact that my shout's already recovered. Which then begs the question: why did I take damage? So some of those, I'm just saying, were bad luck and nothing more. I refuse to claim anything more. When I get my shout and I take damage despite it using my shout, despite recovering, like it declaring that I did in fact use my shout in time. Alright. Alright, Barbarians equals cool. That is a... I'm glad Loki knows their math. Alright. So now, we have an interesting conundrum. We had to find Book. Because I was an idiot and reset the castle without grabbing Book. So Book can be right there. That's a lot of silver chests. But I can't go for them because I'm so low on health. Found the wrong one. Found the mech. Grab some money since they're right. It's right there. Found book. Whew. Haven't seen a full run in a while. Curious to see what's changed. What changed is that the final area has become super hard. Yeah, the addition of 2-ball has changed the run quite significantly, but beyond that, it's a lot of what you know and love. I definitely, because I never reset runs, and runs are very much capable of going south, my runs do go off the rails a lot more, and it leads to some fun scenarios, but also some dangerous, like, bad examples of what a run should look like scenarios. So I will warn you of that. But yeah, they reduce the damage with spikes, so it's just better to kill instead of dropping them onto spikes. I currently did 2-ball harder than all prime bosses to reliably avoid his attacks. Yep, basically. Because he has 4... Once he gets into phase 2 and, you know, does that jump, then he has 4 different things you have to watch out for at the same time. Thank you for getting knocked upwards slightly. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Opened that up on accident, but... Alright. We'll get this grabbed, but I can't enter there yet until I beat Irad. Oof. Alright. So yeah. So one of the things is I forgot to purchase the Architect. And I did know that this was an issue I could run into. But I'm just like, with this dash, it will only take me a few minutes to get to the Sun Tower. And if I had too low of... Like, I had a bad study that I wanted to reset, and I just, like, I decided that if it would only take me a few minutes at most to get back to opening the door. Alright, so now we have to climb the tower. We have all heirlooms now, so we have no more heal. We have an apple, though. We have an apple waiting for us when we're ready for it. Use that to reset. And we do have a long ways to go. Whew. But yeah, optimal run means getting the first life to beats some of the bosses, unlocking Boxer. Because yeah, now one of the things is the Boxer has damage output on 2 ball that we need. So not at the top yet. Okay, reset over here. So much damage. There was a lot of bad things that happened within the past few minutes, okay? I'm just going to leave it at that. Alright. Well, if you can't you now have the damage. And if you can't do it, that's alright. Your successor will actually have proper skills for the job. But you have damage. It's all you have. But my gosh, do you have damage. Yeah, I do not like Barbarian for this fight. Because you do need to spend quite a bit of it in the air because you jump. And their aerial attack isn't very conducive to jumping in the air and then landing on again really quickly. Here. Well, that's okay. We knew that would be hard. And we got where we needed to go. Unfortunately, we did not get a mate. We did not get the class we were looking for. I'd rather do Valkyrie than Mage, just for survivability issues. Alright, first step, buy the Architect this time. Alright. So, one of the things, Fenor, we have added the Boxer to the run. The Boxer class against Tubal is very important, which means we need to get to level 31, because 30 so that we can buy the Boxer, and 31 when we purchase the Boxer. So that is definitely an issue we have to address. And because of that, that means obviously our gold is something we have to get a better sense of. Definitely, I need to get a better sense of not spending it on all the intelligence boosts when I don't have the money for it. Hey, Jared. Our last run was great, but this one is not, unfortunately. Glad you're here, but a little, like, this is us recovering a run that basically has already died. Died early on. do have to focus, so I do see that comments are coming, but can't read them. Oh no. Woo! Which do you think is the best soundtrack? I'm not much of a sound person. Focus on me! Me, please! How's it going, credits, you know? Alright. I'll try it with this character, but I'm not gonna live very long to see the fruits of my labor, I'm sure. Doing normal, and you? Doing normal. Doing normal as well. Which, I hope normal is good for you. At the very least, better than it was before. But glad to have you around, Credicina. Glad to have you around. Alright. Sun Lantern. And we move in. One directly below me. Whoop. Alright. Okay. Sure. Everything's way off to the left. We might have to reset to get ourselves just a better route, because my gosh, everything that far away. We either get it on this life, or it might just be a waste of my time trying to get to it. Oh, no. I feel good for my timing on the deflect there. I feel really proud of myself. I understand I'm saying that genuinely. Right. Ooh. Alright, well, we got the damage boost, so that's something. Oh, nope. I need either 3 more hits on enemies or a little bit more mana. There we are. Now I can go get the damage boost. Ugh. Alright. Someone tried to give you a dog. I almost catched. It was such a beautiful puppy dog, and she lives nearby, but it's not that. So it's not that I don't like music. It's that I'm not good at like when I'm listening to music, I have to dedicate myself to listening to music. If it's background stuff, I probably don't notice it, which is, you know, background's kind of designed to be in the background, but I thought I'd just be honest, and it's all just background noise to me. Alright. Return to the main menu before I get hit. Yeah, and feel free anytime, Jared. If you have any ideas for the game, feel free to throw them out. I'll listen to them. All that stuff, yeah. So, when people said this game has an amazing soundtrack, for me, it's about who is the game good to play. Like, I could buy the soundtrack separately, which, by the way, I should note that the Hollow Knight soundtrack is absolutely amazing, and I love it, but, like, I bought Hollow Knight because it's a good game, and the soundtrack is secondary. Still awesome, definitely, just priorities, man. Alright, let's see if I can unlock the doors. that's really good with his life. And you know what? I feel confident bringing this character through the Pearl door. If they have the life for it. Alright. Pearl door's right here. Well, they no longer have the life for it. Yeah, good to see you, good to be here. Glad to have you here, man. Yep. Alright, combative hollow bones. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. But... Alright. Hold up. We have limited money. How much gold I have? Alright. There we are. We now have a cape. Any gold from here on out is just increasing my damage output. Alright. Well, this character has low health, high damage. So we're going to leverage that to try to beat the tough mini-boss between the two of them. Because I have access to it already. Alright. Well, didn't last long. Didn't last long at all. Don't have to make excuses. Just admit that you don't like music. I do spend time listening to music when I'm on my own. I have Spotify. I make sure to listen to music. Like, I hate when people say, like, I'm making excuses because I'm trying to explain it from my side. I'm not saying you're trying to be rude or anything like that. I find it annoying because there's someone else I know who does that a lot. Who says, I'm not going to get into that. Anyways. So, yeah, I'll read the relic once I'm back on. But, yeah. Music varies. Depends on the genre. Yep. And I will say this. Video game music isn't my style because the whole idea is when I'm listening to music, I'm listening for, like, what the music's intent is. And if it's just background noise, then, like, it by nature only can do so much. Because if it does too much, it draws the attention away from everything else. Like... Really quick. Grab the meat. Alright, grab the key. Alright, alchemy armor. 50% of the damage that is dealt to you, costs you mana instead of health. So it's... So the thing with that is it's just Lotus Stem, except, I would argue that's stronger than Lotus Stem. Well, I guess it can be stronger. Like, definitely at the late game, that's not very good, but in the early game, that's absurd. And that's, like... I can see the justification for it. At the same time, I'm like, I'm not sure that's a good route for them to be going. Like it... Great. Great. This character's been doing fantastic, as you can tell. Yeah, so maybe this wasn't the correct character to be doing this fight. It's so weird that the hammer of all of them gets knockback, and like none of the other mini bosses here knockback, including the other group. Just the hammer. Which you'd think the hammer, as a big freaking maul, would be the one that doesn't get knocked back if there's one that doesn't. But it's the one that does. Ooh. Had a feeling. Alright, that one's down. So just don't be stupid. Which, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, so the idea you had might be the solution for Lotus Stem. Because Lotus Stem, has the problem that if you don't have enough mana, it's... like, if you don't have enough max mana, it's just a useless heirloom. That being said, I will state this about the whole reducing mana by how much it blocks. Like, the thing is, mana can be recovered very easily. That's one of the big scary things with all of it. Mana can be recovered very easily. Waiting for you to fall into spikes this whole fight. Actually, it's probably better if I retire this hero. Ah! There we are. I just want to suggest to you again that I think, have you heard of Inception? It's a horror card game that you might like. I'm not much into horror, so... unfortunately, I think that would I'd end up disliking it on the grounds that I dislike horror, but I'll keep my mind on Inception. Anyways, for your idea, I think just the main issue is that, how do I say this? I mean, I already said it, that just you can replenish mana super easily, but you cannot replenish health very easily. And I'm wondering how that, like, I do like the idea. I'm not saying, like, oh, abandon the idea, I don't like it. Like, no, there's definitely, like, the fact that they have Lotus Stem tells me that the creators said that there's potential in that idea. And the idea that you have feels more consistent with, like, oh, you're playing a character with low mana? Doesn't matter, it still works. So I do like the idea with it. I'm just like, as is, it feels a bit strong. But at the same time, it's like, it's strong situationally, and that's always the weird thing. Where it's like, for this character, it's absurdly strong. For this character, it's not very good. And one of the things that feels weird is because mana doesn't increase the way that health does. The difference between those two characters is one character is at a high level and one character is not. How about this? Yeah. It only blocks 25%. I think that's the thing that I was looking for. Yeah, with only blocking 25%, I think it could work well. Because yeah. All right, we're going to pick this one and we're just going to go for a boxer. And also with blocking 25%, it has that distinction. But yeah, here's the issue. Between between New Game Plus 0 and New Game Plus 1, in New Game Plus 0, like, let me put it this way. In New Game Plus 0, the most damage you'll probably take from a hit is like 110. The most amount of health, the most amount of mana you're gonna have at New Game Plus 0 is 150 or 200. In New Game Plus 5, the most amount of damage you're gonna take is somewhere in the 600 and something. Of course, it's a vampire, so I can't play it. I'm just gonna reset till I get a boxer. Meanwhile, like, at New Game Plus 5, you're going to take 600 damage, but your maximum amount of mana is still going to be 150 or 200. I think that's really the crux of the issue. That, how much damage that it's, like, it's not that, it's like that 25% block. Don't like hollow bones, but we'll accept it. If they retire, how do they get out of the giant pit at the start of Citadel or Gartha? I think he means inscription. I really wouldn't call it horror. Okay, so if that's the case, so there's a person I watched who actually talked about all they said about inscription is it's niche, and if you know what you're going for and you like it, then it's amazing. But it's like, it's very much a game that not everyone will like, and those that like it will love it. So I'll keep that in mind then, because that would be my second recommendation in the game then. Ooh. How's it going with that, Mario guy? Glad to have you here. We're at that phase of the game where I get annoyed because I'm supposed to be able to do this consistently, but I'm not there yet. Trying to get out. Did not get out fast enough. Alright. Would recommend watching Jacksepticeye's video on it. Just a sec. Alright. We'll grab the shockwave, I guess. It also gives you a basic understanding of the beginning world. Alright, got it. Whew. No matter what time I start watching your stream, you're always fine to ball. That's because to ball is very hard and it ends up being a lot of the stream. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Sorry for that to be the truth, but that's the case. How's it going, Malgren? I hope to change that in the future because I hope to get much more consistent at to ball. Oh my gosh. Run out. It didn't get out in time. The launch upwards from my punch launched me into that. Super fluid. Ew. I'd rather play this barbarian than that boxer. Okay, this boxer is already dead. Got it. There was at least 40 minutes before you reached him. The odds are stacked against showing up only during the 2-ball fights. Inscription is a roguelike, and yes, definitely a horror game. If not, at least it has creepy elements. Alright, thank you for that notification. Alright, Body Buffet is going to reduce my health, which sucks. Emotional dysregularity makes the spell unusable, which also sucks, but hopefully it's all okay. If you need to get out of 2-ball, would just spin kicking him and get a dash be effective? That's why I tried to do that, and sometimes I just don't do it. I don't react fast enough, or like I need to deal damage still, or like, you know, that projectile that's chasing me ends up getting in the way. Keep in mind, every time I kick off of that projectile, it launches me far further in the air than sometimes I'm prepared for. Sometimes there's those axes falling from the sky. I have to dash. I need to make sure not to hit them on my way out. Like, it's not as simple as it may seem at first. But yeah, kick and dash is usually what I'm doing. It just doesn't always translate well, is the way I would explain it. Got really lucky because he has a hitbox when he's jumping, so I left the hitbox just in time. Alright. This time, we actually can cast our spell. And the spell's going to do decent damage as well. So it's a nice little combination. Huh. Alright. Well, we're getting close to the end. Gotta go. Thank you very much for coming by, God Loki. Glad to have you here. See... Oh, I thought Volume Radio was saying you're heading out too. Alright, but yeah. Glad to have you here. Feel free to come back another time. We're gonna keep doing these speedruns until I get at sub-hour at least one time. Well, twice a day until we reach that point. Ah. Oh, you didn't die. Oof. Can't wait to see it. Yep. I can't wait to see it either. Alright. Well, this one has big jumps, so I have to keep considering that I don't jump into the ceiling. Alright. Class percent. Your goal is to unlock every class, however you can only play a class once. I'm gonna decline that one. I might try it later, but like right now, like I'm not in the mood for doing much more speedrunning after this today. That was an example of my high jump jumping me too high. To encourage people to try classes they haven't played before. The thing is, with that, if you're just trying to unlock every class, the best way to do that is literally just to use the mage, get as much money as possible, use the knight, get as much money as possible, unlock the vast majority of the classes, then, like, maybe you're good at barbarian, so then you get the next vast majority of the classes. Yeah, if you run out of money in classes, the run's dead, but like, you could pop into a class pretty easily. You get 5 classes basically off the bat with Knight, Ranger, Barbarian, Mage, and Valkyrie. And, like, for starters, that means that the last classes, the Dragon Knights, the Ronins, the Bards of the game, will not see play because the run will end as you pick them up. I like the idea. So one of the things, I was hoping that there was a mode that once you beat the game, you can basically start from scratch, but you instead force yourself to have to only use a specific class. That was something I hoped back when we were hearing about the what was it? Back when we were hearing about Enoch and stuff coming into the game, I was hoping that there would be an option where you can basically start the game with a specific class, and then that's the only class available to you for the entire run. That was like a major hope, and that way there would be different runs for each class, and it'd be a lot of different options. I was super hyped for that, and it just didn't come to fruition. I understand why it didn't. It'd really be a speedrunner only theme, but it would have been great. Eee. So yeah, I do get the desire to want to see every class see play, and I do want that to be it. I don't think that's the run that's going to pull it off, though. I apologize. Here we are. I like that concept. Nothing's worse than a cool theme that only appears at the end of the game. Yep. What if I make it so you can only purchase one class at a time? If you make it so you can only purchase one class at a time, then either you're forced to buy an absolute butt ton of vitality, or it becomes actually strategically viable to kill the knight early and grab the ranger. So that doesn't really solve things, because unfortunately all the classes are front-loaded at the beginning of the castle. I do like the concept of, like, I do love having other cool themes, other parts of the game shown off, and classes are definitely a theme that's not shown off very much. So I do hope there's more to it, but I just have to rely on the Scar challenges being the way that we show things like Ronins and such. Granted that this game has seemingly infinite new game pluses kind of negates the end of the game, because the end is never the end. Yep. Yep. Alright. But yeah, here, I'll show you over here, and then I'm going to take a quick break. But like, so you start here, you get Universal Healths there, you then immediately unlock the Ranger, so that's your second class. And then you just have these, you can buy the Dummy, you can buy the Sage Totem, and then you're stuck buying Mess Hall upgrades, because you're locked from this side from the Butcher Shop, you're locked from this side from the Mage, you're locked from this side from the Valkyrie. So, that's basically the issue. And then, yeah, Bard and Ronin don't see play there. So I'm thinking if we want to see specific classes, what we have to do is we have to have class-specific challenges for, like, a specific theme. Like, if we could do, if we could somehow set up a file, like, if we, through mod support, could, save a file that's always at the same spot, so then, like, people could go into their menu, create this file again at this exact spot, and that file basically has a certain amount of threshold where it's, you know, a decent amount of mana, a decent amount of strength, a decent amount of health, and you always make sure your rightmost class is one of the options, and then they could have, like, some sort of New Game +1 run category where you have 1 life to beat New Game +1, and you have, you know, those specific amount of levels, and each one is a 1 life with each of the different classes. So there's New Game +1 Arch Ranger, New Game +1 Barbarian, New Game +1 Boxer, New Game +1 Bard, New Game +1 Ronin. That's how I think that would work. Alright. Anyways, I am going to take care of a few things. I will be right back, and we will do some casual playthroughs. Alright, looks like we're back, and we get moved to the game playthrough screen. We don't really need this, we don't really need the timer. Alright. Alright. So that everyone is prepared. New game plus 13. No, this is the 13. This is the... We should do something a little unlucky here. with our burdens. We could do something like Burden of Command and just ruin ourselves. I'm going to do Adaptation, though. Or, where is it? Evolution. Here it is. I'm going to try out the harder versions of the enemies. That's going to be my thing. So I'm going to have 5 Burdens of Evolution to try out the harder side over here in New Game Plus 13. And then other than that, we have all the story burdens, and we have the burdens of scale. So, let's go in. So that if anyone asks, we have Burden of Adaptation maxed out, we have Burden of Scale maxed out, and we have all the boss burdens. Alright. Casual play for New Game Plus 13 commences. We are also an intelligence build, so I will have to rely on my talent. Gotta keep that in mind, because I do forget. Alright. So we're just... So, step 1, find Lamech. What's the guy saying at the front or got for you? He just talks about the story, basically. Like, I hate to say it, but I think they're going to just pull off the same theme they did in the first game. And that character is... Yeah, this guy right here. He just talks about story and stuff. Another very subtle tome. A word of caution, traveler. Be mindful what you learn. The truth can be misleading. He's the nameless knight. And he's just a knight that we're assuming is like one of ours. Like, story-wise, kind of. Or at the very least, came here with the same intent as us. Ooh. Yeah, you just chilling. Alright. Here we are. Ooh. 3,900. Ooh. Oh, that kills. Awesome. Red's reward with all your int will be insane healing. Yep. At the very least, it will be acceptable healing. Which is all it needs to be. Ooh. Ooh. Rooms aren't the most friendly, but we will manage. I just imagined the KO punch, but its activation style was Wario shouting, "Get out of here!" from Wario World. There. Wait. We found the way to the Stig and Steady already. That's rare. Let's go pop open the city and study just as a security measure. Oh yeah, no burdens of ruins. The traps are just dealing no damage, basically. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can afford it with 204,000. There's actually a possibility of the answer being no. The answer was yes. Alright. So it takes about 100,000 to unlock a door. There we go. I definitely love the feeling of punching an enemy into another enemy. Definitely feels better. Oof. Went up to about 11,000. New game plus 12, they are about 88,000. Ah, good to know. Alright, well we found that. Let's find X's Monday next. While we're looking for Lamech. Ooh. There we are. To make sure they all died. Sometimes they stick around, I have to deal with them later. Awesome. Ooh. Just moving around. Giving ourselves a sense of the area. Ooh. Alright. Taking a little bit of damage, but nothing significant. Alxithymia is really helping the gold gain more than I expected. Or at least I think that's why I've gained so much gold. Also possible I'm just that loaded. Or that this isn't even much gold thanks to the fact that it's new game plus X. Hey, found it. Awesome. Let's go find Axis Mundi, and then we'll face Lamech afterwards. We get healing from Lamech, so... my idea... Oof. Second boxing bell sounds great. So yeah, I'm going to go over to Sun Tower, possibly find items like such, and get myself ready for Lamech. You know what? Against Lamech specifically, I want Wind Wall. Alright, I was gonna say, I don't think I have any, so I bought Athene, so I should be finding equipment again. But I should not find any, traits. Or I should not. Yeah, I should not be finding any runes. There we are. Runes, not traits. Because I maxed out my runes, so I was kind of surprised when. Oop. Alright. Well, I definitely want to get that spell back for the paintings, but until I get the paintings, we're going to the Sun Tower. Because there's no paintings here. Alright, here's a question mark. More max health. How nice. Just get myself all nice and strong. That was really nice not taking damage from the Skelebat. Alright, use the iframes of finding a greater Leviathan helm, which is awesome because I'm wearing the Leviathan helm right now. So to find a higher Leviathan helm seems awesome. That was good. Gilded chest, nice. Woo! That was close. That was foolish. Great invincibility. But I'm not sure I want that right now. I do want blessing. Ew, that's worse. Not even considerable. Oh. We're just gonna go in here to reset that so I don't get hit by that. I wanted the blessing of talent, but I'm just not. I'm gonna be a picky eater. There. Wait for that to leave, so I can come back. Get my chest that I worked so hard to get. Ooh. Get some blood. Thank you, Magnesis. I will say there's basically a lot of free chests here, thanks to the way that is set up. Woo! That's why you like Knockout Punch. Not exactly good for bosses, which is why I was considering getting rid of it. But when you're not facing a boss, legit. Alright. So now the question, do I climb or do I fall? I think I go... Yeah, I think I go for Irad now. Or, sorry. We go for the Void Beasts. So that full health, and we have a full heal in the back line, basically. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? That shield spell should destroy those projectiles that are coming from above. So I don't even have to be worrying about them. See? Cool, isn't it? That's non-canon. Jokes, puns. Yep, there's the blood that I expected to get. Would KO Punch also get rid of them? I do not believe so. I think that they're considered large projectiles, but we're about to find out. Yep, that does not get rid of them. They're considered large projectiles. Oh, those chase. Woo! Crescent Cape 5. Pretty nice. Ooh. There we go. Woo! Cleared that out. I feel like I'm healing enough already. And that doesn't help me with war drums if I find them. So I'm going to go with Achilles' shield instead. There we go. Scholar Helm 5, just constantly moving on up. Alright, this one's a fairy chest, but I like fairy chests, so why not? There. Lose no health. Alright. Beautiful. Well done, me. Well done. Is there a cap to gear levels? +9. It does take a lot to get to, like, higher level gears, but, like, most people will not see the gear levels beyond +4. But I have all the way... I have... technically, it could go all the way to +9. Wow, that's very little damage. Alright. We're out to the other side, and we basically have full health still. So... leverage it going through the Sun Tower? Characters lined up to face some bosses. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Alright. I felt like it was more that the attacks were in the clouds that I got hit because of. Yep. Remember, I don't equip any additional dash runes, so this is just as hard as it would be normally. It's a good thing I have so much healing, because... Ooh. Oh, none of these are the correct path. I have to go down again. Huh. This feels rare. At the very least, uncommon. Ooh. So I could get a weapon swap, but... I do have drum bells still. Did that say gain a kind of strength? Maybe. I honestly couldn't tell you. Just a blessing. Alright. Well. This entire route was just... Everything here was optional. That makes me a little sad. Got this mostly intact. There we are. Nice little money. A lot of projectiles in this area. Man, having no trap burdens definitely makes this so much easier. Am I still getting 2 KO per hit? Even though I'm not using... Huh. Interesting. Not much damage, so I'll accept it. It's not the gloves, it's the man who wears them. Yes. Yep. Well, I think we now have good setup. Here. That's okay. A little damage now. Oh my god, this goes all the way to the end. Alright. I do want Wind Wall for the first boss fight we have in our rush, so I'm gonna keep it for now. There. Careful. Beautiful. I'm so careful around those, obviously. You can tell by my actions. So the question is, do I want to face... I think I want to face Irad first, because I feel more confident about Irad, and it takes a lot of time to get to Irad, so... Facing Irad first deals with that issue. But yeah, this character is gonna do a lot. It's gonna do a lot. Alright. So we're gonna kill Irad, then we're gonna kill a mech. Then we'll figure out. Oh my gosh. Damn it, just because of the freeze frame. Nope, doesn't break those. Good to know. Well, nice RNG, instant all blue attack. Yep. And that's the only dangerous one, because right as it begins, they're all synced up. And like, different attacks have different speeds, so it usually desyncs very quickly. But that's the one place where they wouldn't desync because they all just started up. Alright. Next on the list is Lamech, but before I face Lamech, I'm gonna head up to the Sun Tower, or Stygian Study, and try to find Enoch. If this character keeps going well, I might just end up a little fast of a shot there, don't you think? Alright, 2 mil already. Alright. So the reason I'm here is because I want to run into Murmur and kill them prematurely to make them not an issue. Ah. Hello, Spikeball. You're terrifying. Not sure if anyone's ever told you that. I thought you should know. Your speed, along with the fact that you do not care about the rules, makes you scary. Alright. He also doesn't care about walls. Yep. Walls, rules, all just suggestions in his mind. We've seen how devastating the pizza can be. Maybe a little premature on my part, but I was hoping for the pizza bring salvation. Okay, note to self. I think it is actually the I may have wished to keep the assassin's weapon because of its ability to hit so many times with my combo stacks. Then again, this hits pretty well as well. Right, up we go. Alright. Oh, it only counts the initial hits. Ah, so I have to actually throw 3 pizzas to recover. Good to know. These are all good learning experiences. Ooh. The revolver would have been great with a combo bell too. Ah, but I suck with revolver. That's what you didn't account for. I thought one instance of combo came from the gloves. It's supposed to, yes. It's supposed to. I'm supposed to only have one instance of combo from the bell. But for some reason it's giving me double combo. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just noting it. There we go. Murmur's dead. Alright, let's go find Gone Heads. So I've been saving Lamech's, because whenever you enter a full boss, you get a full heal. I've been saving Lamech for later because I want that full heal to be taken to its greatest, but at the same time, At the same time, it's about time Lamech is taken out, and therefore I can actually get rid of the wind wall. Because the wind wall is here solely because I need it on Primal Mech. There's a specific attack that I only feel comfortable with when I have wind wall. Congratulations, you get a lift. Mostly because I don't want to stay around fighting you. I don't have to. Alright. Coley's shell sounds fantastic. Alright. 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 Well, quite good on health now. We still have to find Gone Heads. Ooh, that's a tricky... So that's not a chest. That's a mimic. There we are. Alright, let's get this way. Was our means to find Gone Heads. Have to. Choice. Radiant's Ring just makes this. If this was a speed run, I couldn't turn it away. Fortunately, this is not a speed run because I'm not ready to be taking serrated handles right now. Not with this much combo stacks on the line. There we are. And we'll find Enoch and then just teleport to Lamech to make things easy on myself. Alright. But yeah, looks like this pizza boxer is ready to do a full clear. Does make New Game Plus 13 not even a game. If I didn't have more combo, if I didn't have the boxing bell, I probably would have switched out my talent for another one a while ago. And if I didn't have a Lamech to face, I'd probably take that Tesla Spike. I thought you said the pizza only gave combo stacks on the initial throw, but seems to give out... I'm not saying combo stacks, the punch charges. I have to charge up a certain amount of attacks to get that punch working. That's what I meant. Okay, gosh darn it. Oh well. We found this. I'm going to just take out Lamech now, so I don't have to hold on to this wind wall charge. So... actually move on with my life. This wasn't good at the end here, but I think it will be fine. Definitely taking damage I don't want to take. Oh, well. There we are. You're so tanky, I think you would have no issue with him without Wind Wall. Yep. I realized that as I was facing him. Alright. We will be switching out my spell. So he's sitting there on his backpack, but he's also sitting here on his backpack. Multi-dimensional movement. I see. This man is not playing around. Alright. So I am entering here only for one reason. Get myself down here to grab a spell. Alright, next thing I want to pop open is Axis Mundi, because Axis Mundi will give me access to Grand Plateau, so I'll deal with Enoch on another day. Or later on as a full heal. It's kind of funny, by taking Meditative Studies, I treat every boss fight as a full heal instead of every heirloom as one, which I think is just a funny way of these changing. Okay, my dogman's out, so I'll have to deal with that in just a bit. I hear you, Ollie. Just give me a sec. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Alright. Pizza Girl and the Knight are not in the same room when you first go to Paishan Dry Link. Same person confirmed. How's it going, Mindful Line? Runs. The first run got close to what I'm looking for. I got like an hour and 3 minutes. And that was a lot of that. Those 3 minutes were because I failed at the beginning. I failed to do it on the first try, basically, so. Kind of my fault to an extent, you know? So, I was close on the first one. The second one was not as close, but was fun. And that's, I guess, the important part. Eat the pizza, doggo. At least you had fun. Yep, basically. There we are. There we go. Alright, so we do have to find 2 lilies before we find them off, or before we can add her to the list of bosses. Alright, there we are. Ooh. Okay, get all my money. Alright, well, that's not going well. There we are. And now we add the shields to the mix. Yep. So in case you're wondering, pizza has no means of deflecting the shields, which is why the pizza is not a good weapon for this situation. So I have to basically rely on my combo punch as the killer for that. Ooh. Basically, you do is use the skill to reset them. Basically, yep. Alright. Oh well. Alright, neither. Alright, so I found a maw, but we still need to find the lilies. Alright. Well, there's a lot of entrances back at the entrance. I haven't really seen your opinion on Auto Splitter, but how would you feel about it? Could also influence if it matters to quit the main menu or something like that. I would, like... Right now, I'm just kind of running the game to run the game. If there's like an Auto Splitter added, as long as it's easy to add, I'm all for it. Like... I'm good if we... Because I know there's issues with in-game time counting loading screens and stuff like that. If people want to find another, like, thing to keep track of our times, I'm all for it. Just as long as it's easy to access so it doesn't add an additional burden to people getting to speedrun this. There we are. Still no lily. First lily. Got it. Alright. Do you have a favorite New Game Plus? I don't really... Like, the New Game Pluses are just a reason to keep going, basically. So I guess New Game Plus 100. I don't know... Like... Oh, are you saying, like, oh, you've gone enough to... I feel like New Game Plus 0... I will say this. New Game Plus 0 is very dynamically different than the others because you don't have as many resources. Beyond that, just the highest New Game Plus you can manage is what I would suggest. Favorite one is the one he's currently on, basically. There we go. Didn't know I was supposed to do that, given that... Oh, I guess I could have used my spell. That's how I could have done that. Alright. Not interested in that room. Alright. Well, it looks like this character might just be the one and the only on New Game Plus 13. That'd be pretty cool. Just clear out the entire game with one character. I know people have done it. I just assume... Like, I'm not trying to do it. It just happened on accident in this case. Oop. Oh my gosh, thank you for the ability to ignore when you run into enemies. Ooh. Here we are. Let's do it. Alright, we got a boss fight. I didn't know that would actually knock it away. You can get multi-hit on the pizza, it's good, but it's the matter of getting multi-hit that's the issue. Make it easy on me. So now I just stand here, and it will take care of the rest of the pizzas, and just slight jumping. Ooh. Alright. There we go. Got ourselves 3 million gold right now. We still need one more lily. Alright. There we go. Okay. Get me my money. Nope. Thanks for the third offer at a weapon shift. There we are. Second lily. Alright. So now we can pop open them up. How much do I have to bribe the devs to make shields deflect on spin kick? I think it's less of a bribe and more of a can you convince them it's necessary. Godspeed, soldier, but it is effort. Necessary effort required. Alright. Whew. Okay. So, what I'm doing now is I'm going to just assume that we are clearing out this entire castle. In which case, I now need to get to the Stygian, or the Python Dry Lake. And use that. Just want to check. There we go, finally. Aggressive talent will increase my resolve. Ugh! That hurts. That hurts. But I think the resolve gain is worthwhile. Alright. Last pizza place. Now those shields in Dry Lake are gonna mess you up. Yes, they are. Alright. I'm gonna go all the way to the right to get that teleport, and then I'll vanish. Ooh. All right. Perfect pizza plates. Perfectly round and spherical. Perfect. Alright. Let's not die here. Oh my gosh, shield's gonna appear. That... I mean, I guess it's a snail trail. Just... I guess you could say I didn't expect for the snail trail to be in the air, because it makes sense because they come from the air, but just wasn't expecting it. Ooh. Trigger that now. Here we go. As long as there's no giant shield, we're good. All right. Come on. Go. Awesome. gained health there. Never thought to dash into the mushroom right as it emits the purple rain. They use the same one as... They have some weapons and mini-bosses. Alright. So we're heading for 2-ball. Or... Yeah, it is 2-ball. Been pronouncing it wrong so much that I just assumed I pronounced it wrong again. Gosh. Not having any... So much health, man. Alright. Well, this was a dead end. That's okay. Let's actually succeed on the fairy chests. Because there has been a few fairy chests that we've been failing on. And we keep getting these whenever we succeed. We did get some blood, and it's not like we need blood too badly. Like, we really don't have a use for blood, when you think about it. Yep. There we go, and we're getting blueprints, which is always good. Looks like we're going to have a Leviathan chest level 5 sooner than I know it, which is great. That one room. A lot. Ooh. You still live. I must change that. Alright. Whew. Found the teleport. Alright. So, this is going to look a little stupid. I'm going to go here to the Kerguelen Plateau. I'm going to enter the door, and then I'm going to immediately return to main menu. The reason being is I want this resolve. I want the heal still. I want the heal from killing them off. But I also want those lilies gone so I can equip the keys properly. Alright, so we know where the Onyx key needs to go, which is good. So we just need to figure out where the pearl key is, and we need to just... Otherwise... just move forward. Alright. First one's down to my left there, so that's good. Oh, hey. Thank you, Elusive. I appreciate it. Make it easy. And we have a bot to slay. Let's slay this bot real fast. That being said, Gabby is a nice name. Unfortunately, the bot had to use it. Ooh. Alright. Alright. We're leaving before that hammer starts becoming a threat. Oh, hey, hey, hey. We have a new... Oh, I can't see its name because I have Alexithymia. Sad. Did you guys do your healing for Nama now? I think you can only get the healing from... So what would happen is, in that situation, what would have happened is I would not have gone healed when I come out of that boss. That's what would have happened. But... So I don't think... That doesn't use up the healing, as far as I understand. It just means I don't get healed. They might have changed it, in which case, fair enough. I recognize the purpose if they did change it. I just didn't know they could, or bothered to. I've basically reduced my damage by changing my talent, and it was a mistake. But the resolve will prove itself worthwhile once I get to a key, and I have full health. Not sure, it might be different for heirlooms. I have no idea. We'll figure out when we enter Nama later on. If I ruined myself with that, or if it's fine. I'm just trying to get to these little dots, but these treasure rooms just keep getting in my way. Aww. Come on. Yeah, I can't figure out the pacing of when I'm supposed to throw the next pizza. I don't care. Look, give myself more resolve. Give myself more resolve. I don't care. How do you gain more resolve? Every time you grab a new talent, the thing that gives you the talent gives you plus 20 resolve. Oh wait, I could just... Cheating. I'm gonna get that teleport. Those other two are just super far away, and I need to make sure I have it. Could you also dash through that void wall? I could, yes. Alright, got the teleport. So from here, I move in. Oh my gosh, I have no way to deflect the shield. Shield needs to die pronto. Oh, that is technically a way to deflect shield. Use the... Go. 2 weapon talent and spell slots. Oh, I have 2 of each. Nice. Didn't even realize. Alright. Alright, faster to just return to main menu. And let's just test really fast if you're correct, Fenner. So, I'm gonna enter... Oh, I have full health. Never mind. Why do I have full health? I thought I was injured. Did I heal up after killing them really well? Sure, that's not an issue later. And we have to head up and left. So we have this area right here where I can head up and left, and we have to take it. Alright, we have that area there where we head up left, and we're gonna take it. Those guys aren't as deadly because... Alright. Alright. Alright, we need to go up from here. Or not. We need to go left from here, then. Alright. So it looks like I took quite a few hits to kill. 3 for the heavier ones, yeah. First one's up above. So after we're done with this guy, we can go grab it. Awesome. Ooh. Whew. Got my pearl key. It's just over to the left there. Oh my gosh. That was foolish on my part. Yep. Here. Alright, if I could kill 3 more. Nah. Well, all the resolve I need. There we are. Ooh. Oolin. Alright. Well. Guess what, guys? We have now unlocked and paved the way for every single boss left. Every time... Oh, because of the freeze frame? Yeah. Nah, there's weird things with that. Thank you. I appreciate your sacrifice. Welcome back, Knockout Punch. Welcome back. To even get launched because of all the damage. Alright, 6 charges. As long as we get this chest. Great. Because of my hubris, I took an additional hit. Alright. 5 more kills. Oh, I got back to giving only 1 combo stack? Huh. Don't know when. Maybe when I reset the game. Yeah, when I reset the game to leave Nama was probably when it happened. So you're saying I nerfed myself. And what happened is I decided I'd fight fair because I can. Alright. 2 more. Go. And 1 more once we get here. Alright. Just want to get that chest before I disappear. Alright. Now we return to menu. Alright, game said, oh, you finally want to fight fair? Have KO punch back. Awesome. I appreciate it, game. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's go through it. And even though we're at full health and such, I think it will give a little signal. Actually, hold up. It should give full health and mana. There. Now I don't have full mana. Okay. You're correct. You only get 1 heal. So if I leave here, I don't get a heal back. Got it. A little foolishness on my part. That's okay. Oh, here they come. Alright, well, I lost my combo stacks, but I kept myself alive. So I think overall that was a fair trade. Alright, no damage, everyone. No damage. So we did good, nonetheless. I'm 90% he wasn't the previous time, though. Yeah, no. So the first time I went to Nama, I got healed. The second time I did not, because I already used the heal from entering Nama's room. Alright. So, do I need the damage? So, if I kill 6 creatures, I get the extra hit I can survive. I think it's worth it. Especially since I go to get a full heal. So even if these go south here, I'll be alright. Alright. Ooh. Let's do this. There we are. One more kill. There we are. That's our one more kill. Alright. Now we have the full charge. The Coleus shell. And we move in for Enoch. Alright. Right. Ooh. The chasers make that actually dangerous. Wow. Only one hits, man. I'm getting good at this. Of course, then again, when the fights are shorter, it makes it easier. Ooh. Yeah. Damage us not or quite hitless first phase. Yep. I do recognize the Coleus shell. Alright. Well, I think you can throw pizzas faster if you jump, attack, spin kick before landing. Yeah, I think the spin kick will speed it up. I won't deny that. Alright. I'm actually going to go here. And, basically, I'm going to explore around for a bit. Because I think there are some items here that I can grab. And also, if I get 6 kills, as we've said before. Alright. And this is the place where I could get the quickest kills, because everything dies quickly here. Or should, at the very least. Can't believe I'm missing this much. Alright. Nope. Need a few more kills. 2. Alright. I have 175 resolve going in. So this is just crazy. Alright. Alright, who's left? You? Well, that was a nice fairy chest. Got a lot out of it. Teleport right over here. And I even get a Hector's helm along the way out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 unique relics. If I found War Drum, it'd be plus 60% damage, guys. That would have been amazing. Oh, also, yeah, so that 9 unique relics, and then a total of 13 relics total. And I think I chose to opt out on a few. So, oof. Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm a boxer on on IRAD. Killed so many bosses, you mixing them up now? Yep. And guess what? We just completed the entire world of New Game Plus 13 on a single life. How cool is that? That's cool. Because I have to start taking the pizza shield a bit more. Oh. Now that we're not doing a speed run, there's one thing I must do. Right here. Beautiful. Turns out 13's my lucky number. Alright. And time. Yep. Oh my gosh. Alright, well at least it's charged up. Oh, hey! That coal is still fully charged, but I think that might be have something to do with the fact that Two Balls sends in mooks that I could kill. I'll be going now. Have fun with finishing New Game Plus 13. I mean, I just did, so... Should I quit while I'm ahead? Feels weird. But maybe that's the play. Too bad you never see a... I unfortunately cannot understand the what FSFB is supposed to stand for. Yeah, Lemon Droid, what do you mean by FSB? Like, I don't even know what the acronym is supposed to stand for. Future Successor Bargain. Got it. Yeah, I have a Hyperion's Reen, so if I found one... Alright. Gilded Gate 5. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure this character is going to die anytime soon, and I have a limited amount of time that I'm allowed to keep going, so I might end up having to cut this life short, just retire them. Let's see, how much time do I have left? Oh! So, I was looking at how much time I have left. I am a half hour above the given time I give myself to stream. So I actually streamed extra. Let's try this again. Move, move. There we are. All right. Alright, yeah. I have 5 million gold. I have a lot of the areas explored. Yeah, I'm just going to retire the hero before I just end up wasting all of my time. Because this character is not dying anytime soon. They haven't even triggered their Hyperion's Reen. Oh my gosh. Not a full map. I know, I know. But I have a time frame that I already passed, and we beat every single boss with this character. We reached the max level of 26 for us. We got a ton. Got ourselves 600 souls. All the good stuff. And next time we'll have a pacifist to go through the New Game Plus 14. Makes me happy. Alright. So the way I'm going to spend this... increasing that. I think I'm increasing that again. There we are. You can find out how the game doesn't even bother trying to list everything you killed. Just list what it can. Alright. Alright. Wait, hold up. Hold up. One of these, the Leviathan. Ah. Don't have enough gold for that anymore. There we are. And we have a bunch more resolve, or a bunch more runes. Yeah, 200 runes we could, 200 points of runes we could equip, so. Make sure I have 6 of all the important runes. There we are. Alright. Well, this next character is going to go into New Game Plus X. Alright. Group weight plus 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, so it gives a little bit more rune weight. It gives 26 more. Every time I get a mastery level increase, I get 26 more rune weight. I get plus 2% dexterity, plus 2% intelligence, plus 2% strength, plus 2% focus. Yep. One day there will be trick runes. One day. Oh, Dragon Lancer, do they have a very low amount? Yep. The only one not in double digits. Alright. Well, we'll worry about that next time. Next time, when our Pacifist beats New Game Plus 14. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And let's go raid someone before we head out. Alright. Let's see. So, we have... So, what game do you guys want to see played? Because there's no more... None of my guys are watching Rogue Legacy 2. We have some Darkest Dungeon, some Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion, Call of Duty Warzone, or Forza Horizon 5. You heading out? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the Elder Scrolls unless someone has a suggestion. Alright. Robot Jesus, let's raid you. Alright. See you guys shortly. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful day. And we'll continue on. Alright. Raid.